Right, there we go. Oh, hi, Harry. A little bit, yeah. It was a huge update from me today. Well, big enough update on the Xbox. Now, let's say when I start a stream, I can't do it from Twitch anymore. There's a new system on the Xbox to start your stream. I've worked it out. It seems to be okay. But Microsoft are pretty dodgy with that kind of stuff, you know. Well, we'll see how it goes. But they've integrated Twitch, let's say, onto Xbox. Oh, we'll see if it goes any better. It's simple enough, but, you know, if it works. Yeah. And there's a section that say if you want to go to a different platform. I suppose in that sense, you know what I mean, it's easier. Seems to be working okay, and if it stays this way, it will be okay. But you know the problem with Xbox when it updates and that. Well, the likes of Twitch, it doesn't update that often, but every time Twitch updates, and it updates a lot, it usually messes up party chat or party text or something like that. We'll see. How's my day been? Pretty quiet. I try to rest as much as possible. I've still got this stupid bug. But hopefully it'll get better. All good on your end. And that's good. And how are you feeling, Harry? Are you feeling any better? Although it will be a while, I'd say, before, you know, you feel the effects of those antibiotics. Now, it's getting a little bit chilly for my feet, so I'll slip into these. And I've done a small bit on this. That's a bit better. Now. Nice, yeah. Oh, when you're young, it works quickly, you know. So, I've been starting on the other end. I've done a slight change here. Finished off the rest of the curtains, I forgot. Changed a little bit on this. So, oh, and that as well. So this one is finished. Just to smack the doors on. And this one here, I managed to do all of the decorations here, which was nasty. Curtains included, and all of the back panels. So the 4 lockers and the items on that. So still a good bit to do. Just the inside. But all of this stuff has been done. So, okay, let's see what we can do here. I've got a cough as well that I can't shake, but I think it's just smoking. I've been probably smoking too much, you know. Yeah, same here. But who knows? You know, maybe I've got a bit of a cold, you know, or a chest infection. It's possible. So we'll soon be finished with this one. And the offices didn't turn out. Oh yeah, and the lights I've got to fix. It didn't turn out too bad, considering. Now, okay. Let's get going on this. Once we have this finished, the one above is finished, and the bedrooms, you know, we should be able to go through them reasonably quickly. Then just the studios and we're out of here. Oh, the smoking, yeah. That will do it every time. That will do it every time. Okay. Let's get these guys in. But this last week or two, I'm really out of it, to be honest. Okay. Oh, there's something I need to do with these. You see how they're offline? I actually need to fix these. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, I can deal with almost anything except that really bad sore throat. Yeah, or then you're freezing. Yeah, yeah, and then you're freezing the next minute. No, I seem to have avoided that, at least. Well, these guys have got to be set. Oh, I hate doing these. Okay, I need something to help me on this one. Let's see. I wonder will that bed work? Usually does. Brutal, isn't it? See what I need to do. Okay. I have a plan. We'll move that one. I didn't know. Just a tiny bit off. I might be able to even set them from here, maybe. Once I get one of these in, it should be reasonably okay. Let's see. Oh, the rat. That's going to be a hard one to do, isn't it? You see what I mean? That's horrible. How did we do this last time? Okay, where's that guy? Where's that bed? Not a hope. No, not a hope. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Doctor told me if you're feeling cold, don't wrap up and wear clothes. Yeah. Freezing. Oh my. Yeah, but you need to keep your core temperature down, isn't it? Ah, this is going to be dodgy, isn't it? Yeah, see, it's going to keep going upwards. See, I can't... Oh, hang on. Stupid of me. Where's that bed? I think we can do this. Oh. Well, that's the best we can do, guys. Might be able to ignore this, but we need this to be kind of smack on. Temperature yesterday was around 38. And now it's around 37, yeah, slowly getting there. I'm getting a ton of chest pain as well from this stupid bug. Because it's been affecting my tummy. You know, the acid as well. And then my ulcer. Yeah. So it has a kind of knock-on effect. It's quite possible. Yeah, it's quite possible. Ah, it works. Well, kind of. That's such a pity, isn't it? You see what I'm trying to do? Gotta stop that guy from dropping upwards. Ah, that's brutal. You see, it's literally got to be. You see the problem? Gotta be a way around this. Okay, how about this? We need to push this back a little bit. What about we move this one? Oh. We have a plan. Oh, okay, back. We've just gone a little too far. I think this would work, Harry. I think this will work. There we go. That is not bad. Okay, at least we have a system. Oh, I see. Oh, that's a problem. We would have to do it on each one, and that's definitely not going to work. A different section. Don't ask me why it's not working, to be honest, but they seem to be off. And that one is pretty much on. And this guy here. Okay, maybe. No, it's not much better, is it? I won't be able to individually do these. I didn't expect this kind of hassle, to be honest. See, that one is lined. I'll have to line each of these individually, and I don't think that can be accomplished, to be honest. Because of the snap up, you know. Yeah, I think I have a chest infection. I just had a... Ah, that's good, Jerry. Yeah, well, the problem with moving the walls is it's the jump up that's killing me. You see what I mean? It's the jump up. I need to basically just get this in a red zone and stop it snapping, which is almost impossible. Hang on. Let's try something a little different. Let's see if we can get one of these guys. Yeah, let's try one of these. And that might work. No, it's the jump up. You see what I mean? I would be able to get this if it was not for the jump up, you see? Like that. But it's the jump up. I can't stop that silly bugger from jumping. Now, I will have to do it without moving the outside, or I'll just leave it as it is. You see here? Or maybe even move the panel instead. I might try and move. No, I'll move the panel, I'd say. It could be the panel that's off. You know what I mean? Most likely it's the panel. While listening to your stream last night, and I had a dream about Mark. Nice. I think we can get it. This is a little problem. It's going to be interesting to fix. See, some of the pieces, Harry, are slightly different sized. So if you're trying to level up things, let's just say it doesn't always go exactly right. I think we can get it. Well, if we can't move the roofs, well, we did on the other one. We got lucky on that one. So let's look at this from a different angle. I will have to do something with that. Now, I'll have to build one of those pieces again. This will be pretty simple if it works. Maybe I should have tried it this way to begin with. Oh no, not that. Maybe I should have taken it that way. Alright, let's do it old school. Oh, yes. There we go. Come on now. Not with that one apparently. There we go. It's not bad. Well, let's have a look at this guy. Okay, you need a little help. Yeah, we have a much better chance of doing it this way, Harry. Ah, I see. Well, these things happen, Terry, I suppose. Yeah, if you want to get it perfect, it can be hard. 52 save when I'm building. Oh, nice, on Vault 88. Yeah, it's the only way. And it's hidden behind the sections, and who knows? Maybe one of the snaps were slightly off, and that's why it turned out that way. But keeping this in the red zone is vital. There. There we go, Harry. We've got them all lined. That seems a bit better, alright. Oh. There it is. And we do the same from the other end. Ah, there's always a way around something. I'm more relaxed now. Let's just say. Ah, I see. No, yeah. Actually moving the wall has set it up. Like, my first snap here might have been a tiny bit off, you know. It wasn't exactly done to a snap on the wall. I snapped it on these guys, which were placed by hand. You see what I mean? So it was guesswork, so it was bound to happen, I suppose. It was the reason I did that on these, and you can see what's behind them. Oh, that's why I used those ones. Now, let's see. Getting this one now might be a bit of a... Yeah. Let's take away some of the snap points for a moment. We're not out of the woods yet, not by a long shot. Oh, I don't know about this. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, hang on. I'm moving the walls. How stupid of me. We're moving the wrong guys. It's this guy. We tried that one before. We're going another way now. Ah. Let's see if I can stop that snap. That is a pity. I might have to remove one, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, we have to make the sacrifice, I'm afraid. Ah, for goodness sake. This is really going to give me a hassle, isn't it? Little too far, yeah. This is going to give me a ton of hassle, that's a pity. Where's that stupid bed? That's it. That's all the restrictions. Now let's see. Getting one of these should do it, or the rest should snap back into place. The other side went pretty easy. Oh yeah, stupid. Not a hope. Not a hope. Can't stop the snap, Harry. Oh, hang on. Okay. Push down on this a bit. That would be our only chance, I would say. We push down enough on this. Oh, that's not bad. There. Now let's see. Oh yeah, that's the one, Harry. We got it. Ta-da! Done. No, we just had to level one up. That's it. Okay, let's get our lighting in. Got there in the end. Never had to deal with that problem before. You know how I hate to guess pieces in? That's why. I guessed these in, let's say, and these were put in pretty good because I used that system, you know, with the beading. So these are perfect. But I forgot to line these up. Well, it's done. And it wouldn't even been much of a problem except I'm getting the lights in, so... Right. Okay, problem solved. Right, let's work with our lighting. Once the lighting is in, we only have the lockers to go. Eventually, in the end. Sometimes it's like doing a little jigsaw puzzle, or let's say a crossword puzzle. I suppose that's what keeps me interested. If everything was easy, it would get boring pretty fast, wouldn't it, Harry? Like playing Skyrim on Adept, you know? It's the struggle that makes it worthwhile. Kind of the same with this. Now you see why I need them to be absolutely perfect. Ta-da! Yep. There we go. That's alright. Look at this, only 6 of those. Oh yeah, they kind of annoy me a bit. And one time I probably wouldn't have gone to that kind of extreme. But there's one thing I found about it, you know, when you're doing it, you can literally clear your mind. And that's not a bad thing. Match the wasteland, broken structures, and wooden metal buildings, nothing like pre-war like you do. Lower friendly is the name, Harry. Lower friendly. Ah. Yeah, well, that's the stress you've been putting yourself under. As I said to you before, Terry, you rely too much on input from other people, you know, emotionally. And, you know, that's not good. You know, you need to learn to be self-reliant on that, you know. So obviously if you're depending on someone too much, I don't know if the word depending is the right word, and that lessens or let's say goes away, you're in a bad place. So you're leaving your fate in someone else's hands. In a sense. I know that's a bit dramatic. But it's best to be more self-reliant, you know. Yeah. Like me, myself, I'd say with family members and even friends sometimes we'd, kind of hang out for a month and then kind of drift away for even up to 6 months sometimes. And it's still all good. It's still all good. I know relationships can be different. But if you break it down, it's not much different. No secrets. Just live a long time. That's all. My internet is glitchy. Again. Oh, it's brutal, Terry. Your internet is probably the worst I've ever seen. And having a name like it's like a knockoff handbag kind of name. Bad. What to do? Ah, it's just experience. If you've seen things long enough, you know. But I do know one thing. Basing your worth on other people is not the way to go. Or what they think or feel about you. You've got to be... Well, you gotta look after you in an emotional sense, you know? Think of it this way. If you were employed in a job and you said to your employer, well, basically, I need you. You're in trouble. Before you know it, you're working for scraps and sleeping in the barn, you know? It's just the way the system is. Like, it's lonely for everyone, Terry, you know? No matter how well they're adjusted, that's just something that's part of us. We're social creatures. And eventually you'll meet someone on the same page. And that lasts for a while. There is. Well, Croc was my old school nickname. Back when I was maybe about 10, 11, I think. There's still a few old guys left around that call me that, but not many. Internet rage. Is that like road rage, yeah? Yeah, yeah. But that was an old school nickname. You know what kids are like at that age, Harry? Um, it was a kind of a play on words with my surname. You know how cruel kids can be. But they used to call me that as a kind of insult. And I adapted to it. And I would only answer to Croc. But when they seen it was not bothering me and that I was actually enjoying it, they stopped. But I held on to the name. And that's where the Croc comes in. Then I had to make up a new tag. Look at you now. No, I wouldn't say top streamer. I wouldn't say that one. The or gold thing, I was thinking of for a tag, let's say for Twitch. They wouldn't allow me to use my original tag that said it was being used, even though it wasn't. So I thought to myself, okay, Irish streamer, Croc, hang on, Croc or gold. you know, like that at the end of the rainbow, except the C-R-O-C-K, Croc, I just put in Croc, and it kind of, kind of worked. I do know that name can be a source of kind of ridicule, but I've dealt with that before. That's where my original name came from, Croc. Internet Dad. Ah, I see. Yeah, I just couldn't go in with a tag, let's say, a generated tag. Even my tag on Xbox, has a meaning. And that one I would never part with. It's got sentimental value. When I was making up that tag, I was with a friend, and he's passed away, so I'd never change my Xbox tag. Whatever chance there is of me changing my my Twitch tag. There we go. Stuff like that, yeah. Well, one could say all the best tags are gone, and really they are. But no one that picked that tag I had. I'm not surprised. But I wanted to do underscore, between. Well, I think I did do an underscore. I wanted to leave a blank space. You know what I mean? But it wouldn't let me do that, so I had to do underscore. Yet they allow you a blank space on YouTube for tags. I thought that was pretty silly. No blank spaces. There's not much you can do. You shouldn't be getting annoyed. It's not going to help. Okay, that's not bad. We've got 3 to do on the other side, but we've got the roofs and the lights done. Then we get these, and then we have to grind, oh my, on the lockers. Yeah, yeah. So what have you been up to today, Harry and Terry? Oh, and I was looking through my account today, Terry. Someone has banned the word Terry in chat. So you're just coming up on my screen as Miller23. Yeah, somebody banned the word Terry with an I. I'm only joking. Oh. How's Lee doing, Terry? I hope she's feeling a bit better. Sometimes you have to ask yourself, if you're in a few relationships and, they end, let's say not on good terms, there comes a stage where you ask yourself, is it really worth it? I suppose we've all been there. But some people seem to be unluckier than others. She's okay, that's good. But I had a friend before, a female friend. Yeah. Strangely enough, I do have a lot of female friends. And when I say friends, I mean, you know, friends, real friends. There was one in particular. She had maybe 7 relationships in about 7 years, all a disaster. But what I didn't notice, um, she was attracted to the wrong type. I don't know, is there a type really, but there can be certain signs there. I suppose we can't control who we like. Oh, that's cool. Someone else who know has a chest infection. My nan had it too, yeah, something. Yeah, I think I might have one. Especially for older people. You know, we tend to get it really quickly, let's say, compared to the younger generation. There, that's our lights, guys. Probably, Terry, probably. But I've always told, on the occasion, and I think we've all found ourselves in a certain place where you realise in a relationship that it's a one-way street. And that person then just drifts away. Oh yeah, we feel bad about it. We've obviously bonded and that. I think we should be more looking at least we've gotten rid of that person who was going nowhere. We should be really focusing on that. Oh, welcome back, young. Welcome back. And how have you been? I'm sorry I didn't see you coming on. I'll tell you what, the Mojave Desert is no joke. Burn your biscuits real good if you're not careful. It's actually fun. Yeah, especially when you're lower level in New Vegas. Yeah, the running, the screaming, the weak weapons, the unstoppable death claws. One of my favourite ones, let's say, on New Vegas is, running around where the scorpions are, the red scorpions, and drawing them into a bunch of raiders. That can be fun. Okay, right, we have all this. We've got our lights up. This is the second one. We just got to get those stuff in. Yeah, I did a few small changes, not much. The little bits we missed. And we've finished this one as well. Just getting the doors on the outside, so almost finished these two. At least we can move on then. Right. Let's give this a try. And this is kind of nasty, but we should be able to get it. I like to watch your stream to help me relax. Oh, and then the bad internet. Ah, I see. How is it affecting the stream? Are you getting buffering? Because if you're not getting buffering and your party chat audio is really bad, maybe there's some other problem. Did you ever try signing out of your account and back in? Because, yeah. Oh, you're buffering a lot. Oh, it's your internet. Yeah. It's definitely your internet. I'm running at 720. And really you should be able to watch it on that. I know I suffer a little bit. Let's say, maybe it's not as clear the picture as it should be, or it's not really detailed as much as other ones, but 720. Yeah. That apparently is the best setting. It's really good for Xbox if you're watching on console or if you're watching on cell phone. But then again, your internet. How's your internet, Harry? Are you buffering, no? Oh, hi. Hi, Irish Talk. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? 6G. Yeah, listen to this, guys. Her internet is called 6G. No buffering, yeah. And Terry's relative signed up to this internet company, and it's a local one. And they call themselves 6G. But there's no such thing as 6G. There's 5G, there's 1G, and then there's broadband. But I think it's, 6G, so people would look at it and say, oh, 6G, that's better than 5G. And would kind of go with them. It's like a friend of mine. He was a bit of an idiot, a kind of con man kind of thing. But he said he was going on holiday to Spain. Did I want some cigarettes back? So I gave him some money anyway. So I came back with these cigarettes, and I basically had to put them in the bin. They were not from Spain. But he said they were, but it was nothing I could do. He was a friend of a friend, so, I had to take it on the chin. But when I opened the cigarettes, on the side of the cigarette, it was actually printed, made in England. But I don't know what they made them from, but it wasn't tobacco anyway, I can tell you. But I wound up putting them all in the bin. How are you doing? Oh, fine, thanks, Irish Talk. And you? I hope you had a good day. Did you ever come across those fake Chinese cigarettes, Irish Talk? Oh, good. Ah, that's good to hear. Okay. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're doing the lockers. Ah, I see. Well, that's good. I don't drink much myself. Maybe 10 drinks in 5 years. So that's not a lot. When I say drinks, I mean a single drink. But I do smoke a pack a day, unfortunately. Oh, hi Sholto, how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Okay. This is the USO junk, isn't it? Yeah, I think they're in here. They're there. Oops, okay. Let's have a look at these guys. That's the ones I'm looking for. Oh, we'll set these ones up in a moment. I know it's a lot of filing cabinets. Okay. So once they're done, a few things on top, and then we decorate this, and then we're out of here. Sounds easy, doesn't it? For a while, yeah. I'm good. Ah, that's good to hear. I'm good. As of Christmas Day, I have officially joined the master race. Ah, we got a PC. All hail the master race, Sholto. Nice one. No more PlayStation 4 modding. Yeah, or PlayStation. Yeah, I heard it's pretty bad on PlayStation. You're in the bathroom while talking. Oh, alright. Back to work in the morning. Gotta love it. Oh. Yeah. Well, that's one thing I don't miss, Irish talk. You know. But I do miss being busy. But yeah, especially Monday morning. My God. Friday wasn't too bad. You know, you got that kind of Friday feeling. All you needed was a crunchy. It is, Terry. Remind me to ban that word, won't you? Could be, could be. Yeah, it's going to take a while. For me, it would be a nightmare. You know, never having used the PC. I'd say it would just be a learning process. And eventually, you know, like everything else, yeah, you'll work around it. Oh, that's not too bad. You work from home. It is. It is. Oh, fate kind of played a cruel joke on me. I used to do some really long hours Irish talk, and if I was lucky, maybe on the weekend I might be able to get 2 or 3 hours of games in. But I was kind of doing that, let's say, since, you know, the whole gaming thing happened. And then I would say about 5 years or so before I intended to retire, I had a neck injury and I had to retire early. And when I was working, I was doing such long hours, I barely had time to sleep. I would get maybe 7, 8, but my entire day out from that would have been working, which I didn't mind. And, well, to be honest, some days I would only get 5. It all depended. It all depended, really. But now that I'm retired because of this injury, I'm getting less sleep than I did then. It is absolutely shocking, Terry. I haven't seen it yet, so here I go. Hi, streamer and mods. Hi, Terry. Oh, hi, let me see. Alright, K. Rikaz, is it? I think it is. Hi, Rikaz. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been? Yeah, it gives you a routine, it keeps you occupied, and it keeps a roof over your head as well. If it was not for that, we probably wouldn't be doing it. Hi, viewer. There you go. Ah, that's good to hear. Rikaz. I hope I'm pronouncing your tag right. Rikaz. I have problems with tags. It is, yeah. If you're playing, let's say, with the next generation, let's say the X Series X. I don't know how it plays on PlayStation 5, but all of the problems have been pretty much, done and dusted, especially the Boston area. You'll still get the odd crash, but that's the game really. But it's pretty good. It's a lot more stable. Oh, it's been ages since I did a questing run. But, yeah, it does look a bit better, to be honest. A little bit. But on this one, all I'm doing is just building. There we go. Just building on this one. Yeah, it's just, let me save this. So this is what we've been doing here. We're doing this on the Xbox X Series. So we're building these kinds of settlements. This one is actually a large radio TV station. But we've been piling a lot of detail into this one. We have our little loading bay here. I haven't got my settlers in yet. Yeah, I don't do that till the end. So loading bay, manager's office. Just a little storage area. Line inspection. So this one is pretty detailed. A lot of pieces. It is a tiny bit more stable than the last generation, but vastly superior loading times. Yeah, very quick towards the generation before. And here, oh, that goes right back up to the settlement. Our little maintenance area. I'll eventually get all my settlers in here. But they'll be coming in last. So it's a complicated build. Well, let's just say I've had a lot of practice. But it can be painstaking and tedious. And then we have huge buildings upstairs. Each level, let's say, would have something different. Cafeteria level, generator level, offices, bedrooms, and broadcasting studios. We have a reception, and we did our little Christmas settlement here as well. We don't have many Christmas decorations, but we use them whenever we could. And of course that's our reception. little filing area. Is it just me, guys, or it reminds me of the bunker in where was it? New Vegas, wasn't it? Yeah. The scribe area where they held their fines. Kind of reminds me of that. I'm going to try and get some rest before I smash my Xbox up. Okay, Terry. Good night, much love. And take care and stay safe. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope your internet comes back online. Have a good one, Jerry. Bye. I love this game, have 50 style. Yeah, I know the stuff, yeah. Exactly, yeah. The kind of retro stuff, yeah. Yeah. They did a lot of plastic in that, didn't they? I've got some of the seating in that. It has that retro 60s kind of stuff, yeah. 50s and 60s. But here on Xbox we've only got 2 gigabytes. So we have to do what we can, with that. Even if I had just a few more gigabytes, I could get some more stuff and, do something a little different. This is the cafeteria level here. So we're big into detail. But there's one good thing about being limited on Xbox. You learn to make use of what you've got. Oh, what Steele was saying. Necessity is the mother of invention. And that's our stairway that goes right up, and this is just basically a copy of the other side. An exact replica. And then you've seen us do the offices. There's not much more to do on those. But with so much detail, it takes time. It always takes time. This is our generator. I'll be getting rid of that in a moment. I just need that fixing some stuff outside. So, this generator room would be exactly the same as the other. Same with that one. And bedrooms here eventually. Just gotta finish them. I have the layout with a large bathroom. It's basically the same on the other side. And the studios. They'll be right up top. Oh, hi Morel. How are you? You made it. And welcome. And how have you been? And thanks for following Rikez. Yeah, I think it's Rikez. Appreciate it. And welcome. Welcome to the community. I'd like to take a moment to say that realism is the lowest point in human architecture. So what have you been up to? And here we have our studios. I've done a small bit on our TV studio. I'll have to finish this eventually. And not much on the radio one. I was going to go with a kind of silver shroud kind of thing on this, I suppose. Yeah, that might work. But we'll worry about that when we get to it. What kind of country? It's a small island, just off the coast of the UK. We've got, let's say, we're pretty close to the UK. I think it's less than 20 miles across the water. On the other side, it's the US, and that would be, I think it's 4,000. It's small, it's green, and it's got a lot of history. You know, castles, all of that stuff, structures going back for millennia. And more beer. All the weather is pretty bad. But it's temperate, you know, we don't get any extremes. Never been there. Oh. Well, there's some really nice spots. And then the roof section where we've just got our two main signs. And of course this one. And that's about it. That's everything we've done on this so far. Well, yeah, every country. The UK has had campaigns all over the world. And this was a large Viking country going back just over a millennia, just over 1,000 years. So there would have been raids from here to Britain and vice versa. Yeah, there's been a long history of conflict. Yeah. It was 700 years of occupation up until the 1920s, I think. Probably. Yeah, the Romans didn't want to come here. I think they had enough of the Celts. They didn't even dominate the UK. They built a large wall. They were too far from home and, you know, didn't put the extra effort into it. The Romans were very superstitious also. Oh, they did. Yeah. What was it Julius Caesar said? Oh, what was the words he said? I think it was Caesar. It was one of the generals anyway. He said something like, oh, I forget. It's been a long time ago. No. Well, the problem with the empire, morale, is empire grows too big. It doesn't last. It's too hard to maintain and control. The Greeks, the Romans, the Huns, you know. Yeah, that was about that. But he didn't conquer, let's say, the UK. He got a good slice of England. That's why they put up Hadrian's Wall, wasn't it? He had a problem when it came to Wales, let's say, in Scotland. And then you had the rebellion, let's say, by, what was it, Boadicea? I think that's how it's pronounced. Do any of you guys know the story of the British rebellion against the Romans, led by Queen Boadicea? Well, she was a tribal leader, but she was called Queen. Yeah. Do you know the story? Scotland's a great country. We have the same culture. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. We came from the same clans. You know, coming down, let's say, from what was considered to be Gaul at the time. The tribes would have settled in the UK, and then some of them would have moved straight on to Ireland as well. So at one time the Scots and the Irish were the same. Yeah. Well, the story was, she was a tribal leader's wife. He had a large area of land, but he passed away, and he only had 2 daughters, no sons, and a wife. The law was, if you died and you didn't have any male heirs, the land would go to the Romans. So they didn't want to do that, so they sent around some Roman soldiers to rough her up. So they beat her pretty badly, and I don't even like saying it, what they did to her 2 daughters, but you can imagine. And that was that. So I think her name was, I think it's Boadicea. I don't know how to pronounce it, but she gathered up her 2 daughters and went around to all the tribes and shamed them. She said, look what they've done to your queen and her family. And all of the tribes united. They sacked every Roman settlement they could. They killed everyone. They killed the Romans and they killed the Britons living there as collaborators. They killed their pets and they killed their livestock. Everything died. But it took, I think, 2 or 4 more Roman legions to quell that uprising. Cost a lot. But Rome was always overextended. It was only a matter of time, and then, you know, when it did start to fall, to corruption and overexpansion, you know, once the blood was in the water, the sharks started to come round, and that was the end of the Roman Empire. And that's everything we've done here. But that's the story as I know it. Obviously, it's more detailed than that. Nordic blood. There's a lot of Viking blood in the UK and Ireland, yeah. London was a Viking settlement, and now it's capital. The same here with Dublin. I think the Vikings called it Davina. Again, another Viking settlement. As an American, I found Scots to be a bit more frugal and a bit more patient with my curiosity. Oh. Cause a lot. Like Romans killed so many Britons. That day a country was become a different country completely. Well, obviously, yeah, depending on events in a country, it can change it somewhat. Yeah. But, like everyone knows, that's how times were. That was considered to be normal. I'm sure any country that had the power at that time would do a lot. It's not like today. You know, there's no Geneva Convention and there's nothing like that. The strongest ruled. And we've been living that way for a long time. Up until one could say just a few centuries ago. Well, it all goes by overexpansion, really. That's the quickest way. Yeah. It depends. More modern empires now, let's say their fall would be financial. more than anything. In, yeah, let's say in dark times, there would have been a system like that. But a lot of countries engaged in that. As I said, that was the kind of system at the time, regardless, what country it was. I could name 6 other countries that did the same. So, I don't believe in original sin. And that was people from centuries ago, in a different time. I think now, let's say everyone is, we're more enlightened. But that was the brutal time we lived in. And any country, I'd say, that would have gotten powerful enough would have probably engaged, in the same kind of law. Yeah. Okay, let's get this one. And I think we have these ones sorted, and we'll see if we can. We'll see if we can do these. Yeah, I used to read a lot of history. And there's one thing you learn from that. Is one cannot live in the past. Events that happened, long before one was born. Different people, a different system. It was left up to fate who the aggressor would be, the most powerful. Okay, we're going to have to move those in slowly, guys. They don't work that way. Exactly, young. It does. It always repeats itself. The actors and players might be different. The argument might be a little different, but the destination is the same. And that's because we're all the same. As a species, we're all the same. So we keep repeating the same stuff over and over again. The only lessons learned are the people who lived through them, and the generations that follow don't learn from other people's mistakes, and the whole thing keeps repeating and revolving. It's for power, it's for money, it's always for something. Just follow the money. Yes, the Mongol Empire controlled, I think, 1/3 of the earth at one time. Again, a classic example of overexpansion. They had a strong leader, and when he died, the whole lot just fell apart. No, it seems that way. People don't learn from the past. Well, people do. But as a species, we don't. Yeah, one could make that argument. Kind of, yeah. Well, our wants and needs are the same, really. As it was, let's say, a millennia ago. People are usually driven by power and wealth. Well, one could say they're the same thing. Here we might use different excuses to gain these things, but it always winds up the same. But let's face it, guys, in today's society is nothing like it was in the Middle Ages. So, the life that we're living now, even the most needy of us, would be as good as any high status individual in the Middle Ages. So we've come a long way in that sense. Of course, we'll regress a little bit here and there, but if we manage not to nuke each other off the face of the earth, in another 1,000 years we'll have gotten a lot further. But we'll probably see some hard times before that happens. No, I've never seen Boston. So much red brick. Nice. How was my New Year? Pretty good. Pretty quiet and peaceful. Can't complain. Got to see some family. My grandkid and, lots of family dropping by. So, yeah, pretty good. Oh, nice. Ah. And this is the hardest part to do these guys. Torturous. That's not bad. Let's see. There, that's one. That's how torturous they can be. They're pretty nasty. But they can be done. Just takes a bit of time. Oh, nice. At a party, yeah? Highball. I had a fight with a woman now. Back together. Oh. Okay. That's not bad. I think we could live with that one. That's pretty decent, I'd say. Okay, that's two. I think we'll make it on that. You can see how long it's going to take just to do these. Gin and vermouth is a martini. And I guess James Bond is a liar. Well, that's Hollywood for you. Maybe instead of a martini you should call it a 007. isn't it? I'm kind of trapped. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was pretty close. There we go, guys. My, that took a bit of time, didn't it? But still, we only have to do one. Sterling vodka martini, dirty up. Ah. No, don't drink a lot, so I wouldn't be really familiar with those guys. Oh, you're kidding me. We've only done one room. Yeah, I thought I did this. Nice, nice, nice. If I had a system where we could, I'd say, move that a little less. Gotta keep messing with that until we get it right. That's not bad. Okay, just that. Silly, isn't it? There, that will do. Nasty little guys to get. A long time ago. I don't think I tried a martini, to be honest. I'm not sure. He's an alcoholic, yeah? Probably. Addiction. Addiction spans all classes. Addiction is like debt. It doesn't have a preference. This is a nasty little system, but it's the only thing I can think of to fill up these offices. Oh, we get this little guy eventually. I'll get this guy eventually. That's not too bad. You see that one there? That would do. Okay. Oh, hang on. Maybe a tad. There, that's good. That kind of works, I think. Perfect. That's not bad. It is, isn't it? It's pretty busy. Okay, we've got these guys. It takes a while to do these, but at least, you know, we'll be finished the offices when it's done. The last of the truly nasty ones to do. Yeah, we don't have a ton of room. I tried some computers in there and they looked kind of out of it. The desks I wanted to use were those. It's possible. But I would have to smack them on top of this. And it would kind of kill the look. The writer's desk was the only one I had. The other ones were horrible. Oh, hi Corin. How are you? Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome raiders. Ah, yeah. I'm not too bad with the phone, so I can push one of those in a little later. Shouldn't be too hard to do. And how have you been, Corin? There's a few pieces I missed here, isn't it? Yeah, that one there. They're actually not pushed into place for some reason. And I thought I did, but it doesn't matter, I can do them next time around. Okay. Let's work the next ones. Good, thank you. Oh my good God. 11 hours. Oh, Corin. If I can push 6, I'll be doing well. But it's great to be young. And full of energy. I don't think I could do 11 if my life depended on it. It was a good day. That's good. Oh, nice, we're getting some stuff done. Love to play that game, Corin. I think I'd probably be doing the same as you. Getting lost in it for 10 or 12 hours. You fluff. This is always a little bit of a nightmare. Ooh, not bad, not bad. There we go, guys. Oh, look at that, horrible. That's it there, but let's see if we can pull that guy out. Oh, almost. There, got it. There we go, that's another one. Oh. Okay. That would do. There. Okay, that's another one. So I'm going big, yeah? I got big plans. Oh, we're building a big settlement. Cool. I've stone managed to get a decent amount today. Yeah, stone would be a good idea. I'd love to try a big build on that to see how the cell would work. Yeah. Oh, hi, Dutch. How are you? I wouldn't mind having a look at those pieces and see what could be done with them. I've noticed the roof pieces, Corin. Is there any way to get little side pieces on that? You know how the roof slants? I wouldn't mind building on that. But the beauty of that game as well, I've noticed you can dig the ground out as well. You know? Once you're doing a build. People keep pestering me. Oh. We've gotten a good bit done on this, Corin. Once we finish these offices, we've just got the bedrooms and the broadcasting stations. But I didn't really expect to build this one so big, but you know how it gets out of hand. You want to build a modest-sized settlement, and before you know it, it's a huge monster. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad. There we go. Okay, one more and we've got that side done. But at some point you get to bedrock. Oh, I see. So, yeah, what I'd probably do is save, dig it out, see where I'm going. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. It is, it is. It has a lot of potential, to be honest. So, the way that game works, as you progress, do you get more building materials or different pieces? Or do you pretty much get every piece from the start? Probably every piece from the start. Let's fit in some campfires. Okay. bad. It was a good guess. That was actually perfect. Now, just that room and that room, then the junk on top. A few doors and we're done. Oh, I see. If you find some piece of material, then that's open in your menu. Once you discover one thing. Interesting. Very interesting. So, as far as you're concerned, there could be lots more different things to find to improve your builds. That sounds good. It's not even fun anymore. Ah, I see. So you'd be limited at the start. It can be, yeah. It can be. Depends on how well you know the game. And what you want to do with it, you know. But yeah, it's pretty unstable. Mostly wood at first. Yeah, until you get into the stone. So you'd be constantly upgrading your settlements after a while. Interesting. It would definitely keep you busy. Everything dies, yeah. Yeah, I can see. It interests me a lot, Cora, in that game. Over 150. Yeah, it barely scraped the surface. My kind of game. It's actually not bad, guys. That's pretty good. Okay, one more. Oh, we got that guy done. Oh, plenty more, yeah. You're taking your sweet time. I would be as well. It's not bad, it's not bad. There we go, guys. That's pretty deadly. Not gonna get better than that. So, as far as I know, we've just got these to do. And then the middle section. This one streamer, she's local. That's why I started watching her. She's close to really 1 million. Wow. In under a year. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Well, it's a matter of opinion with me, but yeah, pretty much the same, Corin. But my chest looks like a Wookiee, so I don't think that would do me any good. Ah, I see. Yeah, social media can be a fickle thing. Nice. Oh, the thing is with Twitch, and this is not a criticism, don't get me wrong, it's just a statement of fact. 80% at least of the viewers on Twitch are teenage males. So, you gotta go with logic on that one. We were all teenagers once. I think the average age on Twitch is 15. But it used to be much more. It's now more of a female presence now as well. Not just the streamers, the viewers, and more of an age difference. Oh, especially when those 15-year-olds grow up. Then it might flip a little bit. Mm. Unbelievably brutal, yeah. But there's a lot of things. It's a catch-22 situation, Dutch. Most people will only click into the first 2 or 3 streams, and then the people with the highest amount of viewers will be on those slots. Like, nobody's gonna spam down through 20 streams to pick one at random, although it does happen sometimes. So, to get followers and viewers, you need to be up near the top. To be up near the top, you need to have tons of followers and viewers to get you there. So it's catch-22 in that sense. But that's the game. I'm not complaining. But it's way better than YouTube. Oh my god, YouTube. Doesn't matter. Strangest algorithm I've ever seen. Makes no difference. To a certain extent. Basically, yeah. Kind of, yeah. But it makes sense, you know what I mean? With viewers' attention span, the types of viewers you're going to be dealing with. The games that draw in the most would be the MMOs. The ones that kids are mostly playing. Not my thing. A lot of things come into consideration. Almost everything. The game you're playing. The time you're playing it. The kind of audience that will be on at that time. Even your sex makes a difference. So, a lot of variables. There we go, guys. Is that both of them? Pretty much. Okay, let's get the decorations in. And it should be. I think it should be. And that's the way it used to be in the beginning. You know, the game was secondary. But not anymore. Well, I suppose there's a reason for that. If you've got someone with 1 million or 2 million followers or 20 million and the message board is going like crazy, you know, you can't individually chat. So there's that aspect of it, I suppose. Right, let's get these ready. Dude's fun. I'm not sure if I've seen him. Hello, Rex. Oh, my doggos woke up. There's a good doggo. You still tired? That's it, go asleep there. You good doggo. Ah, I see. Oh, it's my dog, Corin. Yeah, he's awoke. He just came over to greet me. Probably, yeah, it's fickle, alright. Yeah, there is a lot of factors, I suppose. There's a few things we're putting on, I swear, aren't I? Okay, they're here somewhere. Oh, what? They're both from office. What did we put on this? Stupid thing. Oh, the desk files. Yeah, the coffee cup. Right. Where's the desk files? Coming out closest to the door. Except those two. Okay. And that's a bit on the big side. Yeah, just like get these in. No. Nice. Unrated. Yeah, I suppose so. But, you know, one could always say, if you get a group of large streamers who constantly raid each other, it's kind of a cartel, isn't it? Yeah, murdered it, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Like Amazon and Disney. Well, I got rid of the hosting thing. That was a big setback. Oh, there's been a big update, Corin, on Xbox. I can no longer stream from my Twitch app. I now have to stream directly from my Xbox. A new system. It seems to be working perfectly, but I don't really trust Xbox console. It always messes things up during updates. We'll see how it goes. I think it was much safer streaming from the Twitch app. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that's all the junk anyway. Exactly, yeah. In the long run. Oh, well, the way it used to work, Dutch, let's say if I raid, let's say if I've got 20 viewers, okay? If I raid, then with the automatic host, everyone that was watching me would travel over to the other stream, regardless of the device that they were on. Now I've noticed, let's say, there's no hosting, so now I need two devices. I first need to view the channel, which I'll do on my Xbox, and then I'll raid from my phone. So that's not much of an inconvenience. But other people, let's say half of my audience, will be stuck back on the old channel. They're probably lurking or fell asleep or doing something, and they don't come with a raid. You know? Before, during a raid, let's say you're watching someone, because of the automatic host, your screen would automatically switch over to that channel because of the host. And now you've got to manually do it on most devices. Yeah. So let's say if I was raiding with let's say 40 people, depending, you get an average of 20, maybe 30 would come with a raid, sometimes even much more. Now it's a lot different, where you would leave probably at least 20% of the people that would have come on the raid. Yeah. I've never had it bug. But I suppose, yeah. Yeah. But still, you're still getting 92% of the audience that should have travelled with a raid. Probably doesn't make much difference to the raider, but the person that say, that's getting raided would make a big difference. Like, even if no one follows you from that channel, which is a common thing, people like certain types of streamers and maybe not so much other ones, but at least it will get your numbers up and push you closer to the top with more chance of discovery. Well, would prove the odds anyway. And thanks for following, Dutch. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. You did do the thing. Personally, me, I like to take my time doing this and chatting. I suppose most people are the same. Depends on the game you're playing, really. On a shooter, maybe not so much. Well, this is a shooter, but I tend to just do the building. In the next playthrough, I'll just do the quests, I suppose. Oh. Okay, got it. Got it, got it. Okay, just make sure these are the same. Oh, hang on, we need to sleep. That would be good. It's like on YouTube, most people will probably watch. Yes, correct. Much more than here. A lot of people will watch from recommendations. So if you get a recommendation from YouTube, it's a massive boost. I know it won't last long, but let's say the boost you get from that will help the algorithm immensely. And, it will trickle down to a standstill eventually. But, you get a boost from that. And then you've got a good base, to work on. But you're totally at the mercy of that. Yeah, well, in Twitch, let's say if you watch a lot of Fallout 4, the trend Twitch, I suppose, is a little bit fair than YouTube in that sense. A person might get a recommendation, because they've been playing a lot of Fallout 4. 3 hours permanent blocking. So many channels. I don't know much about it, but I do see things, and I think that's the way it works. But it's never really bothered me that much. I suppose it all depends on what you want from streaming. Okay, we get these little guys in. Well, there's one thing anyway nobody can accuse me of, and that's rushing a settlement. I think I've cornered the market in taking my time. That's not bad. Oh, I've forgotten this one. I can't believe that. There. Getting there, getting there. As a viewer, I just blocked what I definitely didn't want. And redid the homepage. That's not a bad idea. Get rid of some of that spam. I'll be right back. No problem, Corin. Now I just refresh until I see the stuff you'd be interested in. Nope, refresh. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is. Well, the best way of being discovered is being in the top 5 channels. because that's as far as anyone is really going to go. I don't know, it's probably similar on YouTube. And then there's a certain attention span as well. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now, I'm just gonna get these guys. How did I manage those? Okay, fire there. Oh, I think we made a mistake, guys. On the both back ends. It doesn't really matter, does it? Drat. Let's work out the system here. There's 2 here. And then that would actually have to go there. We're putting that there, and then 2 of those. And you'd have 2 of those. Let me see. Yeah. And then you'd have 2 of those. Yeah, I got it. That 2 of these guys. Can't believe I made that mistake. We can fix that. Yeah, we'll fix this. Yes, yes. YouTube, TikTok and all of that, yeah. Maximizing it. Short clips, yeah, that's the way to go. 20-second clips, that kind of thing. Oh, hi. Hi, Jess, and Happy New Year to you also. I hope you've been having a good New Year so far. And how have you been, Jess? It does, yeah. It is pretty toxic. As I said, it all depends on what you want. But if you want to gain followers quickly in that, yeah, that would be the way to go. So what have you been up to, Jess? Obviously, the more you're exposed, yeah. More you get out there, the more chance you have. Ooh. Yeah, we're finishing the last of the offices, Jess. But we're being rather particular on this. These 2 and then we're okay, that's it. go. That would probably work. So we've got that. Double up, double up, double up. That. Perfect. Let's get these back on. Yeah, that's perfect. So the landing tray's on the outside. Right, we can work it from there, I'd say. Yeah, that kind of thing. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, compared to some of the other platforms. But for streaming, let's say it would well, it is the biggest. But not for social media, not by a long shot. New Year started out good. Ah, that's good here. Got my first Fallout achievement yesterday, finally. Haha, cool. You're probably going to go and try and get them all, yeah? It is, yeah. Exposure. That's exactly what it is, Dutch. Oh, you do? Yeah, of course you do. If that's your goal. You know what I mean? If that's your goal, if that's what you're there for. But me, myself, let's say I would prefer the smaller platforms like this. And you have a better chance, let's say, of meeting, people you can have a discussion with. A sensible one. Okay, let's work this one. I think I have it worked out. Like on Twitch, if you were to follow the audience, you'd be playing an MMO. Probably Fortnite or something like that. The downside to that, even if you like that kind of game, it's oversaturated. So, you might have a better chance in a smaller pond. But that's if you're going by numbers. Me too. But then again, I would be biased because I'm not really into MMOs. You know what I mean? It is, yeah. The backseating can be irritating. Especially if you're playing a game, let's say, that you haven't played before. Unless someone on has had probably 50 playthroughs. Candy kills the game. Hmm. And most people don't know a thing about it, yeah. They go, you should do this. No. But it doesn't bother me too much, but I can understand, let's say. Yeah, we're definitely getting here. Well, at least we're nearly finished the offices. Well, I can't see these. Settlers didn't get pampered. Oops, come on now. And that guy. Okie dokie. This kind of building is pretty tedious. Well, it does do a good job in the end. It's like me watching an auction, not included stream. I try to guide, but not really. Yeah, get into it. Yeah, just drop hints. Yeah, subtle hints, yeah. Aren't I? Jess. Tons of offices. Nowadays, the best you get is a cubicle farm. Hey, when I make a settlement, the settlers are pretty happy. Yeah, huge open space. We gotta be nice to our settlers. Oh, come on. There. Okay. Just these four to do, and then we better get our doors on and bye-bye. Office. We've got literally everything else done. I did a decent amount before I came on here. Before I streamed. Out from that we'll be at this forever. But building up the building itself, Dutch, is pretty much fun. It goes up really quickly. So you feel like you're making very quick progress until it gets to this part. And that's when it tends to hit the fan. But for the big picture, it's the little things that count. Now, I like the auto closers. Not the prettiest, but oh, we still gotta do the painting. We still gotta do the printing room. I forgot about that one. Oh, that's a nightmare, that little guy. Now, let's check these. Okay, that's the offices at least. It is the big picture that counts. Yeah, the little things. Yeah, always makes it in the end. Yes, exactly. Once you get all the achievements out, you know, once you start to get bored with a game, Jess, yeah, you're free to use the mods. Yeah, too much at once. It is. Now, this one here. I forget how I did this one. We're going to have a look. Oh yeah, we get the paintings. That's how that there. Okay. I know what I did now. Okay. Let's work on that. At least we've got a lot of other sections done, Jess. I've totally finished everything beneath. And the reception and everything there. The cafeteria section, this section above is finished. So, it's just some stuff on the bathroom, the bedroom and the 2 studios. These are very detailed, so it's going to take a while. Oh, let's see. Kitchen workshop. Painting. There's one. That's the guys we were using. That one and that one. And that one I'll have to reset in a second, but we just get that there. That's the 2 for the back, and then the guys here. Yeah, we should be able to get this. Anyway, it's time for me to get some sleep. Have a good one. I'm very sure I'll be checking your streams later. And thanks for stopping by, Dodge. I appreciate it. And thanks for following. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. So, what have you been playing lately, Jess? I kind of stuck on this and Skyrim. But there's not many streams, I think, left in Skyrim. So I'm looking forward to Witcher 3. I've never streamed it here. I played it twice. I'm sure. No, I've never streamed it. There's a lot of games I've never streamed because, really, since I started here, the majority of my streams would have been Skyrim and Fallout 4, which is good. You know, I like them and I love to play them. And there's a lot here that like them as well. But Witcher 3 will be a nice little bit of a change. But I remember it was kind of popular when it came out, then it weaned off a bit. Then the Netflix series came out. And then it got another boost again. Now, okay. I think we use these guys. These ones are a little more temperamental. We'll have to change the fittings for these. Permanent. Nice. It's been a lot of fun. Narrative, RPG. Oh, cool. Murder mystery. That's when we get this. That's what I love about that place anywhere, especially if you're doing furniture. we can get them nice and tight in the corners. A lot of the stuff I've been using as well, let's say the doors on this, are really strange. You basically glitch the piece, the doors don't fit. It doesn't really make sense, but I can glitch them on. Definitely building strange building physics. So that's what we'll be doing on that one. And now we gotta do the other one. Oh, come on. There. There. That's those two. Oh, yeah, I seen that. That's interesting. Yeah. A friend of mine from your country gifted me Subnautica, but because of the region, I couldn't download it. So I sent him back the codes for the game, and I think he gave it to another friend. But I was interested in that game. I might get it in the future. It's pretty calm, kind of relaxing, kind of stuff. I think I could get into it. Oh, hi Corin, you fluff. But isn't there a second one as well? I think they made two. But yeah, I could get into that one. Well, you gotta love that snap-in paint as well. Yeah. It came out maybe a year or more. Maybe a couple of years ago. I'm not sure. Maybe about a year ago. I think it might have been called Sub-Zero or something. Interesting games. Not your common kind of games, but that's not a bad thing, you know. Okay, I see. Be like that. There we go. I just get the other guy on and stuff on the top. Then we're definitely done. Hey, you can see the weather conditions. Brutal. And that's where the terminal comes in pretty handy. Now, this guy. Oh, interesting. There. There we go, guys. Let's have a look at that. That looks okay. Oh, big time. Yes, it all depends. It's not too bad when you're using all building mods, but most of the mods will give you a rough idea. I'll show you what I've done. But it's kind of a learning process, to be honest. Most mods won't tell you. They'll say, well, maybe it should be at the top or the bottom, and that's about it. Depending on the types of mods you use. Let's say if you got a mod to change a certain aspect in the game, or a certain piece. Let's say you get a mod to change, let's say a scrapping mod even, and then you get another scrapping mod. You get two mods doing the same thing, and that would probably cause the most problems. But you tend to group them up in areas. Let's see, I'll show you what I mean. Oh, hi Phoenix, how are you? And thanks for the shout out, appreciate it. And how have you been keeping? See, the patch would always go on top. I'll put this one here. These are some of the building mods, especially the USO stuff that I've got grouped together. There. You see where I put all the building stuff there? Then the lighting and stuff here, and the bar items. Well, that was trial and error, really. But building mods usually play pretty good together, to be honest. But I don't really have a ton of mods, and these are ones I, just clothing and stuff. And that's used up all my space. But if you're on PC, I think there's something you can use, let's say, that would automatically do that. Oh, hi, Angel. Angelo, sorry. Angelo Mort. Hi, Angelo. How are you? Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I recently started playing Fallout 4 with VR. Mod and settlement building is so satisfying. Yeah, I tried it once. My grandnephew had it. Felt a little bit dizzy after it, to be honest. But it's pretty good. I could see where that would come in, let's say, pretty handy in the likes of, the questing and that. It does give a different aspect to the game. And how have you been, Angelo? But me on this playthrough is just purely building on this one. Yeah, I've got to save this anyway. And I'll show you what I've been doing with this monstrosity. We're doing this one on Xbox. Yeah, yeah. Oh, why thank you, Angelo. Ah, that's good to hear, Phoenix. It takes me a long time to finish these settlements, but I'm not complaining. That's some stuff I'll be doing here later. But this is the outpost, just across from 10 Pines. And this is a pretty large radio TV station. And we have a little manufacturing plant below. And at the end I'll be getting in my settlers. We'll see if, I'm kind of pushing the cell big time. But I know a good few tricks to keep it stable, And I'll give a quick run through on this and I'll show you what we've done so far. This will be our loading bay here. And basically because of the radio and TV station, we'll be loading our TVs, radios and telephones. And of course, our loading bay. At the end, I'll get this working and moving. We'll have some items dropping from here, going along here, back up the elevator system and all around the settlement in a kind of continuous circle. Do you use FSR or DSS? I noticed the game crashes less with them. Well, the hard drive, no, just the one that's in Xbox. I don't use, anything else. And here, let's say, regardless of how much space we have, we're just allowed 2 gigabytes, on this. So I'm just literally playing this from an Xbox. Oh, hi Tiger. Fine, thanks. Lurking as a draw. Thanks for lurking, appreciate it. I hope you've been well, Tiger. So yeah, it's kind of simple, let's say on Xbox. We get a maximum of 2 gigabytes, we keep it just under. We do the best with the mods we can, trying to make them work together. And me, I concentrated on modded pieces, not on modded settlements. The settlements would be vanilla. I have a light scrapping mod also, to clean them up before I start building. It's a pity, yeah. It's a pity. But it's very, very limited on this. But at the same time, it can be a little bit more challenging and more fun to make the best of, what you can do. Here we have our little manager's office. Once I get my settlers in and things around, it will look a lot better. A little bit of a storage area here. And this goes out to our line inspection here. And that's obviously the contraption workshop. On that one. Nasty little thing to fit together, that one. Yeah, you've got to fight for everything. You learn a lot, Angelo. You do, you learn an awful lot. There's no shortcuts in this. Trust me. But it would be a good experience, let's say, if you were doing this for a while. I'd say a lot of the skills could transfer over to, when you get a little bit, well, I won't say easier, but you definitely have more pieces to choose from, But I've seen some developers working on Sky Oblivion and that, and they were doing it on PC. And most of the things they were doing is pretty much what I do here, Let's say when they're putting in bridges and that, they're glitching through the map and that kind of thing, and the covering as well. They might have, let's say, a better system if you're building a large building with 20 rooms where you could maybe build one room and then clone it 20 times and literally fit it together. I think somebody was telling me there's a system you can do that on PC. But I've never used a PC, and it would take me forever to, figure out the problems with it. If I had any problems, I'd be literally starting from scratch. So it would be a large learning curve for me. This will be our little maintenance area. I'll be getting a settler in here, painting the wall later. To keep the settlement as stable as possible, it's best to bring them in when you're finished building. Then up here we have our little production area. So it takes ages to get these little things together. Our little control center and our TVs and radios. A little work table. I wish you were able to upload these so we could use them. Yeah? Yeah, it'd be okay for PC. It would be a disaster for Xbox because, I use 2 gigabytes. You'd probably need 2 gigabytes. But with 2 gigabytes, I've got about 20 of these settlements. So, one could use them. 2 gigabytes is nothing on PC. But it's everything on Xbox, So something like this. I could show you some of the finished ones I've done, Angelo. This one is taking a long time. Some of the ones are done quite quick. I did one in 46 hours, and it's much different than this. Although I haven't got a lot of mods, I try to get my settlements as different as possible. Little workstations and that. But once it's finished and the stuff is moving on this, it will look a lot better. I think there's a way, on this, that you can make a kind of template, a plan or something, to transfer it. I think somebody was telling me you can do that with Creation Club or something. I'm not sure. But I have no problem with it if anyone wanted to use these. I'm definitely in this for fun. Oh yeah, we knew we'd be here for Christmas, so we did a little bit of Christmas decorations as well. We don't have a lot, but we used whatever we could. And this is our reception area, and you can see we've worked on the antenna as well. But most of this really is glitching pieces in together. That's what it's mostly about. This is our filing area. You can see where you improvise. These are actually cabinets that I've just reversed and glitched onto the wall to create these pillars. Just these guys. These are large computer terminals, but I've hidden them behind this and, glitched through the flooring. And here we have 2 stairways leading up to our first floor, which in turn leads up to our midsection. I prefer to walk with stairs. I have elevators, but they're pretty glitchy. And you've got to rip the settlement apart to fit them back. So I went with a stairway system. Takes a lot of room, but, On the first level is cafeterias, second offices. The third is our generator level, and we've recessed that one just to change the outside design a bit. Bedrooms on the next one, and then the studios will be on top. Do lights take RAM if turned off? Well, I know it was on console years back it would use switches kind of. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest. But I would imagine because, it's changing the graphics a bit, it probably would. I've noticed in this game as well, especially with modded lighting and the vanilla stuff, the weather conditions will change the lighting a lot. Yeah, it kind of interferes with it. I can understand why, you know. So up here we have a cafeteria system here. And we've done it in a kind of vortex. Well, this is just our alleyway, or corridor, leading out to the stairway. And these are managed to power up by embedding a micro generator in the wall. No good putting them up if I couldn't power them. This is some bits from Red Rocket. Again, probably nearly each piece will be glitched. So we've done a kind of Vault-Tec look on this one. So I've done as much detail as I possibly could, within reason. Now these are actually fruit bowls. You can't really see the bottoms, but I've glitched them onto the plates to create the food items. Easier actually. Oh yeah. Let me see, 120. Over 130 hours. But my longest settlement, I think, was something like 260. My shortest one would have been just under 46. It depends on what you're doing. But large buildings take a lot of decoration. And that's if you're going to finish them completely. But it gives me something to do, you know. I've been retired for some time, so my time is my own. Never really had much time to do this before, although I did do it, but you know what it's like, you do a few hours on the weekend. This is an exact replica of the other side. Exactly the same. Then as we go up the stairway, you see me working on the offices, which I've nearly finished this one. This is our little office section. Just got to put some doors on that one. Oh, that was County Crossing. That was a huge medical centre, operating theatre, surgical wards, you name it. Yeah. That was the longest one. That was a nightmare. The amount of decoration went into that one. But it was big like this. Yeah, County Crossing, I think. Something like 260, 240 or 260. I'd know when I get there. Then as we go up, we have our generator section. I decided to put this in the best place. Center. I recessed this to create a walkway and changed the design just a little bit. So this is an exact replica of the other power station. And these were absolutely ideal for what I was looking for. And they used the subway piping system just to give this the kind of utility room look. Yeah, and that's the longest one. I also did a huge, I think that was around 220. That was the second longest one, was Spectacle Island. That was a huge cathedral, majestic, kind of unstable because we know what Spectacle Island is like. But we used about 90% of the settlement. Insane, its size. Biggest settlement, but not the best to build on. That's exactly the same. This will be bedrooms once finished. What a large bathroom. And I'll do the lighting and other things once we get in here and get it done. And then as we go up the studios, I've just done a tiny bit on the TV station. I haven't touched the radio station place. So you can see what I'm going for. You know, guy behind the camera, an anchor man here in a clean black suit. I think we could do it. Gotta figure out what I want to put here, but I want to go with this design here. And that as well on the other side. So what I'm thinking here, once I get here, we go with a silver shroud, you know, because of the radio station. Dress them as a silver shroud, make it like a kind of talk radio, or a little call-in booth here. You know, the large table, a presenter, some guests, lots of silver shroud memorabilia. About 90% of it I think we've used, yeah, on Spectacle Island. Have you seen that one, Jess? It's a tiny bit unstable, but it's a miracle, you know, that it's there on Xbox. As much as I know about what I can do on that, there's only a certain amount that the game, that the cell would take. And that's her sign. That's the original area. All of the buildings are here. I didn't scrap them. I actually don't have a mod to scrap them. What I tend to do is I build round, hide them, and cover them over. That's the way I like to do it. And that's what we've done on this so far. Yeah, I'll show you Spectacle. Now remember, it is a tiny bit unstable, and that's not because of the overbuilding. It's more got to do with the cell. And I've seen it happen in Longfellow's cabin. It's a lot got to do with the animation. And there's probably a lot of factors. It's a large cathedral. Yeah, I roughly based it on. What was the cathedral I based it on? My brain is gone. It's a cathedral in the UK. I remember it from when I was a kid. I'll eventually think of the name. Here's Spectacle Island. This is an insane amount of stuff on this, especially the animation. I really went overboard. So this is Spectacle Island. Now remember, there's a slight bit unstable towards my other settlements, but you could probably bury the entire population of the Commonwealth here. It will be a bit jumpy, but the fact that we can load it alone is a minor miracle. Oh, did they? Oh, nice. It's something got to do with the cells. Oh, hi, Blonde. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Blonde? Basically, the bug starts from over here. Angelo. You see where that ship is where you pick up the bobblehead? Well, there's a large boulder in the water and you get this kind of surf coming in. It starts from there and eventually creeps right across the settlement. Oh, hi Dragon. How are you? I hope you've been well. And thanks for that shout out, Phoenix. I appreciate it. So we have various buildings. We've got a wine cellar here. The other one is kind of like a Skyrim Hall of the Dead. We've got these surrounding the cathedral. We've got some large stone coffins as well. So here we have a kind of shrine, kind of grotto. But we used a huge amount of this settlement. It's kind of insane. We put 50 settlements in here. You see what I mean? We just get this to load up here properly. That's our cathedral. Salisbury Cathedral. Yeah, that's what I based it on. Salisbury. I remember it now. Of Skyrim on PlayStation 3, the game would gradually kill. Yeah, it is a lot like that. You would think it was some kind of CPU issue. Yeah. Well, those pieces are not really meant to be doubled up, but you can do it. But I always wanted to do something this big. Yes, it's the architecture. It does bring a kind of Age of Empire, kind of Skyrim look. But it was ideal, let's say, to make the cathedral. It's the same kind of stuff, I think, that they used in the game around Trinity. It literally takes minutes to run around this settlement. It's huge. On each corner I have these here, and they're just glorified garden sheds. And of course we have gardeners at every shed. You see that? That's... watch when I turn my back. It gives me a little break. This is our grotto. But this is the most unstable one. The rest are pretty good. And they're pretty huge, but stable. And this is our grotto.
My back hurts, my feet hurt. Everything hurts.
Now, let's be careful here. We jump over. So, we've got a little Sleepy Hollow bridge here. Now we have a pasture feeding some ducks. And of course, this is our entrance. Gotta be careful here. See, I turn my back. If I turn my back to the glitch that's coming from the ocean, it stabilizes. Has no one made a mod deleting the boulder? Yes, you can use a mod called Scrap Everything, but that causes more problems than it solves. Yeah. Angelo causes way more problems. I use a very light scrapping mod called STS. I think it's the way that the ocean, let's say, and the surf is going. It starts literally from there. Okay, I'm settled, but I didn't get foresight. I have an appointment tomorrow. Well, still, at least you got some time in. But the fact that you're carrying a scrapping mod in your menu is enough to cause bugs, you know. This is our little wine cellar. This gives me a kind of Skyrim vibe, I suppose. It's the old barrels. And then as we come down here, and this kind of reminds me a little bit of the Hall of the Dead. Now I did get an update on one of my mods, which dropped these candles down, so I'll have to eventually come back and fix that. I just never got time to do so. So that's our little Hall of the Dead. Yeah, Grotto gives me Richard Well vibes, yeah? And again with these little glorified garden sheds. And of course, or gardeners. And this goes on forever, guys. You see this one? These are all placed by hand individually. Even the lids had to be placed manually. That's a lot. Now watch when I go in reverse. I turn my back to the glitch. About the scale of this for console is too much. So it's definitely a biggie. But it was fun. Oh, hang on. Running is not really a good thing to do here, but of course the water animation did not help either. Is back everyone, hi, ja. So, were you doing some more Valhalla Blonde? Oh, we've got some fish in there. Our little centerpiece. There's a reason for this building here, and I'll show you what it is. All our defense and food, and the original tower. All hidden in here. Now, we did do the inside of the cathedral. That took us forever, and that's even more unstable than out here. But I'll show you how it goes. It didn't turn out too bad. But very, very time consuming. I'm falling asleep, so I'm going to go to bed. Have a great rest of your streams, Croc and chat. And thanks for stopping by and raiding and hanging out, Corn. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. All the best, Corn. Bye. Played for a while. The bug fix worked. Nice. Nice. Now just let me grab some soda, guys. I'm still a little ill, so I need plenty of liquid. Have a good one, Corn, and rest well. And to be honest, I don't think I could have gotten this any more stable. I don't think the platform I'm using makes a difference. You know, you can have as much hardware as you want to, but I think it's just a game. You know, this is as much abuse as it's ever going to take. I don't know, maybe on PC there might be some kind of something we could run to stabilize it a little bit better, but now inside. Oh, why thank you, Angelo. I really like doing this build. Kind of ticks me off. It's not really stable, but... And this is our cathedral. Oh, I kind of really like how the cathedral turned out. We even got into confessionals. Oh, did they? Ah, so my theory was right. It did come from the rock. I've always noticed the lich coming from there and creeping slowly across the settlement as I built. There's a similar problem at Longfellow's cabin. Ah, so I didn't get around to console. That's a pity. So that's what it is. Oh, yeah. I was always wondering, you know, what it was. But it literally, I can track, you know, where it's coming from. I'm going to have to try, of course, blonde. Yeah, and early get a sleep early. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. And thanks for stopping by and raiding. Appreciate it. And you know, I hope your appointment goes well tomorrow, and I hope you get some good rest. And take care and stay safe, blonde. Bye. I've got, oh nice, all the trade paste done and most of the contracts. Yeah, before you leave that DOC, get everything done. You'll really like the French one as well. And that's pretty good. Oh, hi Boy. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? So this is what we've done here. Now again, if I work, you notice that, Angelo, with my back to the ledge, to the rock. Much more stable.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
So we've got two of these
Farm's not much.
confessional boxes. And that's a combination of a lot of things I stitched together just to create that look. And the other one is a replica. So I'll walk in reverse here. It'll be a bit more stable. These were a nightmare. These had to be placed by hand.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
We have a large balcony area here as well. I kind of like the stairway. Gives it a bit of character. And of course, our altar. You made it to level 90. Gotta go, Croc. No problem, Angelo. It was good joining your stream. Good night, and thanks for all the fish. And thanks for stopping by, Angelo, and following. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a great rest. Take care. Stay safe, Angelo. Bye. Nice. You're level 90. Cool. Doing alrighty and nothing much. Just doing some modded. Oh, cool. Fallout 4. Yeah, not here anyway, at least. We still have the problem. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. So that's what we've done here. And I'll quickly run through this, guys. Now, obviously it's past 8 PM, so our preacher has moved. Well, that should shed some light on that bug. Memory leak. Yeah. We've got our pipe organ here. There was a few settlers, but they're gone to bed. And this here. Library. Secret room. And of course our bedroom. Inside. And let's see outside. Yeah. We have that kind of look. A little different on the shading.
Farming's as honest as honest work gets.
And that guy's a Spectacle Island. As unstable as it is. A good time to put that together. Good bit of time. So now when I go back to England I can, yes, do the level 90 ones. Oh, why thank you, Jess. It's a pity it's so unstable. But I've always wondered what that bug was that kept kind of, you know, sprawling across. Sometimes, you know, it would take a long time to kick in, Jess. And other times, you know, straight away, even on the smallest settlement. Oh, memory leak. I tried one of those rock pile puzzles and failed. Some of them are pretty nasty, yeah. But with a bit of practice, you'll be able to get through them. So that was our big one. I'll show you one more big one, Jess. The one that took me the longest time. This one here. 11 days, 2 hours and 47 minutes. In my defense, I suppose, you know, you could take a bit of that time off for, you know, pausing and chatting and that. You know, you could take a day or so off it, I suppose. Maybe more, maybe 20%. But this one is a huge medical centre. Took, I think, 20 or more hours, more than the other one. So this is, what's it, County Crossing. I don't think anyone has seen a building this size in County Crossing. You see it's a bit unstable outside. To me it looks like a kind of cruise ship on the outside. But once you get into the cell it's pretty sound. Croc's neck. Oh, it's a pity I can't show you one. I lost it, but it's on YouTube. It's Abernathy Farm. That kind of turned out a little bit like Hogwarts. Or like, you know those, remember we used to see those Disney cartoons and it would show you that kind of castle? That kind of Eastern European type castle. You know, the fairy tale type. Yeah, the next time I get to Abernathy Farm, you know, I'll do maybe a bit bigger, you know, kind of castle build there. It's my favourite place for doing that. We actually constructed the tower around, or the steeple around the tower. But it looked really good at night. It's a pity I can't show you here on this. We lost that save. But this is our clinic. So as we go in, we've got the little water pools. See how it's really stable in here, Jess? Inside the cell. We've got our postman here. And we've got 2 gardens here. They're identical. And of course we have our little wheelchairs, seating, and our medical signs. Now here, and this is quite funny. From one of the mods there was some marijuana plants. So we planted them here with a gardener. And you see the two signs we have? We've got a medical sign and a marijuana sign. So, medical marijuana. I tried one of those rock puzzles and I failed. What are those offering ones for? Oh, fish and things like that. Just click on to the shrine blonde. But a lot of them are actually for fish. So don't be getting rid of any fish. Keep them in your inventory. And you might have to do a lot of fishing to do some of them. You know the ones that said bullhead? Well, a bullhead is actually a fish. You might have thought it was something else. So a lot of them are for fish. Some of them are for ore and stuff like that. So be careful with those ones. Croc's next bill, Hogwarts. I have to see if I can find you on YouTube. There should be a link somewhere there, Jess. But if you can't find a link, it's pretty much the same as my Twitch tag. Instead of the underscore, just replace that with a blank space. So it would be Croc, blank space O, blank space gold. That should get it. Whereas here on Twitch, it's Croc underscore O underscore gold. I tried to do the same on YouTube, but it wouldn't let me use the underscores. Oh yeah, you get a perk point to add to your inventory. You know, those little points you get. You know, when you level up, you get 2 or 3. Well, you get 1 for those. Plus, it goes towards your 100%. Oh yeah, it's definitely worth it. If you do all the fishing quests, you get a few unique weapons as well. Yeah, but it's all part of the game. But you'd be probably better off doing the fishing offline, to be honest. So yeah, medical marijuana. So as we go in here, you know, we've got our surgery sign, and this one is the Nanotigger Medical Center. So here we have a large car park. Down here, let's say on the bottom, oh, this one is just for bikes. And of course we've got our little utility area. Where is up here? Oh yeah, we got a welder here as well. We've got our car section. And that's our car park. But yeah, you'll have to do a lot of fishing. Now, you come across 2 of those shrines, blonde. Let's say I think it's 20 bullheads, well they're actually fish. But there's another one with exactly the same offering, so be very careful. You know, once you do one and do the bullheads, let's say the fish, you think you can get rid of the stuff you have. Well, there's actually 2 that require that. Some require cloth, some require ore, some require cash. You know, I'm not sure if any require supplies. Yeah, okay, one of them asks for delicacies. That's probably on the Irish DLC. Yeah. So, you might have been confused when it said bullhead. So I thought it was like, I didn't know what it was until I started fishing. Now, these, well, on both sides, we have a large stair system going up. Whereas this one will be slightly different because it's a little larger. And basically the other one is the same. Now, on that section down there, and the one on the far side, oh, these are, our little laundry areas, and both are identical. So we've got that kind of look. The other one is exactly the same. Now, as we move up, I just found one and one of the other fish ones. The bullheads, there's two of those identical offerings, so be careful there. Right, let's move up along, guys. We'll use this stairway, I suppose. We'll go up to our first floor. So we've got these long areas. You know, our little sign, obviously, nursery and residential. So we'll go into our nursery. And this is our nursery. I'm not sure if this is the male or female section. Ah, it's one of those anyway. So that's our nursery. This alleyway goes back into the building and then onto our corridor, I should say. That's on the building. And this goes here. You know, we can walk all the way around the settlement. And this goes into our adult section, I think. Yay, there it is. So this is, okay, this is the female ward. Let me fix that weather, guys. That's better. There we go. That's our female ward.
Huh?
Took a while to piece these together, to be honest. We've got a bathroom here, obviously. And of course, we've got a little nurse station.
Farming's as honest work gets.
And that's our female section here. Now, how do I get out of here? Oh yeah. So this is the car park down here, as we said. So we go up here. You've seen the female section. And this is our reception area.
Easy living.
That's our
isn't it?
receptionist. And then that's it. This is the male section, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Male bathrooms. And male patients. And of course the same kind of design and style. And of course, male nursery. Exactly the same. Now, this is a big build. So, car park down here, then we can go this way here, and this will lead us down to our little bar. It's not very big, but it's not too bad. And of course, we can have some after hours here as well. And that's our bar. I just found one. I found the ability to call it. Yes, that's right. Yeah. I got that one as well. And of course these lead out to our little walkways here. You know, where we can kind of go around. And that's our stairway. Now let's move up again. Oh, I actually forgot to show you our little ambulance. Yeah, this was fun. We used the car with its in a medical bobblehead here, the light on top, and the first aid boxes on the side. And of course, our driver. Yay! That was funny. Now, okay. As we go up here, same kind of layout. Little fire stations and that. We actually have a barber here as well. This is our barber shop. This is not bad. I'm kind of lost trying to track down the children of Dano. Dano, yeah. I probably spelled that wrong. You'll kind of get hints in that during the game. You track down clues and that. Yeah. But if you play the other games, you'd see the way it goes. Just make sure when you're clearing out an area, you do it properly. And you'll be able to find some clues. Yeah, you'll eventually get it, you know. But a very easy miss stuff, you know. I notice as well, Blonde, when you're searching, when you raid a camp and you're clearing everything, you never use your raven. Yeah. Shoot them and kill them. Using a raven is a good way as well. When you get to a camp, once you clean it, go back over it with a raven. If you've missed anything, you know, especially, let's say, precious metals, you can find them easy. And there's a good chance that there's anything just outside that area, it will show up with your raven. Yeah, get into the habit of using a raven. So this is our barber shop. This is kind of nice.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
That does give a kind of barber shop vibe as well, I suppose. So that's our barber shop. And that's just stairways again. So, we go through here. Yeah, you'd want to be using it. So here we have medical supplies. That's our door out. Medical supplies. And this is actually our operating theatre. So this is our operating theatre. And this is a combination of consoles, tables, and shelving. And a bed. I think I made a pretty decent operating table. Here we have our little ICU here. And our meds. And that's our operating theatre.
Yes?
And again, here we have supplies, our way out, supplies. Now, as we go through here, we go into our cafeteria section. And this is our
Hear about
cafeteria.
that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that
Again, we went with a kind of Volta look. Is that an Ireland thing? Bars and hospitals? Of course it is. You see, once you get out of a bar, you might need a hospital, so it's nice to have them close by. A haircut would be nice as well. I've been using the Raven a lot. It must be. We don't have bars and hospitals in the US. Tons of them here. We're very efficient. That's why we don't have to use so many ambulances, you know? So this is our cafeteria section. We have a pretty large kitchen. Pretty huge. Oh, we thought this one out pretty good. You know, we maximized every inch we could. So that's our kitchen area. Get drunk and fall down, you don't have to get... Exactly. Just drag your backside out, side the door, and yeah. Within 5 minutes you'll get your own bed. Now this breaks us into our screening room, but we can also access it from here. Again, main corridor, our stairway. You know, our signs, obviously. And our security section. Right here. Again, you know, we've got our stairway going down. Now, this is our screening area. You know, you can get to the cafeteria from there, the research area. We have our hazmat suits. We've got our changing rooms. Some scanners. Dressing rooms. Of course our dock.
Lost track of how
Our Radaway, Radex, all of that stuff. And of course our decontamination chamber. This is our
Call it good day.
decontamination chamber.
One that ends without an empty stomach.
got work to do.
And that's our decontamination chamber.
Can't remember the last time I had
We do have a jail or Saratuna prisons that are brought in. Yeah, maybe I should have put in a jail on this one as well. So, on this side we have our research. And of course we can go to our screening area there. So, large waiting area. Here. And here. And here. That goes back out to our operating theatre. In this one here, we have our cryolab.
Yeah?
And this is our cryolab. On this one. I think it didn't turn out too bad. There's a cryolab. And here we have our biolab. She was swaying and holding her head. Yep. So this is our biolab.
They ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
It's a lot of tedious work on that to put it together. That's our biolab. Now, as we move up, I don't think there's much more left, guys, is there? No, this is the roof. So, obviously our sign. And of course we've got our emergency airlift. And that's obviously where we can look down on the settlement. And the buildings are just, let's say, you know, going over the stairway. This little thing here, that kind of stuff. And here, just beneath our landing pad, we've got our little maintenance crew. And our fuel dump. Little maintenance crew up there. Now as we go up, and this is one of the ones, Blonde, I didn't upload to YouTube, I think. There's 4 or 5. So here we have our emergency airlift,
Got a
our
dangerous
pilot.
look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
our engineer that should be fixing that, but it's probably his time off. We've added some smoke animation to the engines. The light on top. A few little signs here and there. And inside is something like this. A gurney, oxygen tank, first aid, some equipment here and there. And of course our two pilots. Gotta have some pilots. And that's it, guys. That is County Crossing. I finished 3 of those pigeon coop quests for each county. But I don't think I'm going to keep going with them. I think they're endless. I think so. Yeah. I do. I think they're endless. I'm not sure. Oh, well, thank you, Jess. This took a huge amount of time. For a small settlement, it took the most I've ever put into a settlement in time. But we learned a lot from that one. Right, let's get back to what we were doing, guys. And we can do another little bit more. Just like you, Blonde, I might not be able to do my full 6 hours tonight. But I'll definitely get, you know, the 4 that I always guarantee. I'll always push through to that. I've been feeling rather under the weather lately. Very, very hard to get through the pain, to be honest. I love these bills. He has more patience than I do. You have no patience, Blonde. That's not a high bar. I think I have a chest infection, guys. I've been coughing a lot. Okay, oh yeah, we gotta do a double load, don't we? Yeah, we don't want any bugs. Keep playing, bud. With an appointment. Yeah. Yeah. I've been struggling. I've been struggling a bit this past week. Especially when I wake up in the morning. But there's so many bugs and flus and stuff going around. You know, it's really hard to avoid them all. What were we doing here? Oh yeah, I remember. We just gotta set that one and the pieces on top. What do we gotta do? The paint and paintbrushes. Okay. Oh, I better make them now. And then we can do that. I feel so tired all the time. Oh boy. I think I might have to. Yeah, I might have to, Blonde. But it's a nagging cough I have. But then I smoke, so, you know. But I probably have some kind of chest infection. Oh, hi, Arlena. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? Now, let's get our last pieces out. Especially my arms, blonde. I feel like I've been lifting heavy objects all day. I feel pretty powerless. But then with the amount of sleep I'm been getting, I'm not surprised, you know. And thanks for that shout out, blonde. Dealing and sleeping all day. Oh nice, you managed to get some rest. Okay. Okay, we need 4 of these. Oh, where's the other guy? 2 of these. I always set these guys up. Oh, these are simple enough, just something to, you know, fill the table. There. And something similar to the other side. Then we should be good. I'm on the other side of the pond. Yeah? Oh, nice. Almost to 200. Another milestone. Won't be long now. Oh, hi, Pure Fresh. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how has your new year been, Pure Fresh? I hope you had a good one and Happy New Year. We've been working on this rather large settlement. It's been taking up a lot of our time. But we'll get there eventually, piece by piece. There we go. Now I just got to change the settings to set that guy in, and that's it on this one. Well, at least we have our offices done. My God, they were a grind. Good. Happy New Year. Ah, that's good here. But I was watching that Buffalo Bills football game. Oh, nice. Today's so sad, but yeah, had a great New Year's Eve. Ah, that's good. I threw up in my girlfriend's bed. That's a brilliant New Year's Eve. That's an awesome one. Nice. I got one of those sponsorship notices. Really? From HelloFresh? Ah, what's HelloFresh? Yeah, I think not so common here because I think it might be. No, I don't think it's illegal, but it's not really, let's say, a kind of thing here. Oh, fresh food delivery service. Well, it's good that they're reaching out to streamers, you know. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. I really don't think it's a thing here. Now, the really big guys, let's say, probably. The bigger companies would probably reach out. It's more of a YouTube kind of thing. But I think that's kind of uniquely American, I think. Yeah, kind of loco thing. But one of the players ended up getting... Oh, and the... Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's horrible. That's really horrible. I hope he recovers. But it's a pretty physical sport. I've seen your American football. It's much like our rugby. Yeah, there's a good chance of being severely injured. The last time it was a game that I wouldn't play. Oh, they wanted you to play a certain game. I see, so there's strings attached. It's not just straightforward. Ah. If I won't choose it or play it. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Totally. Now, if they were to give me $100 million, I might consider playing it. For 100 million, I'll play Fortnite. Or Fork Knife. No problem, Jess. I'm gonna head out. I hope you feel better. Maybe you should get checked out. Probably have to go, yeah. You don't want to wait on that stuff. Take care. Good night, chat. Bye. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Jess. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. All the best, Jess. Bye. Oh, hi, Max. How are you? And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Max? For that much, I would also. Yeah. And welcome. Here, let me just save this. And I think we've saved it, haven't we? I'll save it again, just in case. I'll show you what I've been doing on this one, Max. Oh, hi, Jolette. How are you? I hope you've been well. We've done a lot on this. And this is the outpost, just across from 10 Pines. You know, the one with that huge antenna? So, we've been doing a lot of work on this guy. But we've got most of it done. But it's going to be a huge radio TV station. Let's see if I can get out of here. There we go. So there's just some scaffolding that I'll have to take down in a moment. But we've got a lot of this finished. And this is a biggie. There's a kind of production and delivery plant below. Let's say for TVs, radios and phones. Yeah, we've been a while at this one. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. I appreciate it. Plane followed and I crashed. I loaded back up, but it was loading, really slow. Let's look back into Diamond City. I accidentally killed a guard. Oh. And just stood there in disbelief. Yeah. There's tricks you can use, let's say, to, so it's not so bad. Inside. We've got a lot of it done inside. This will be our kind of loading area, our loading bay. So that's ready for delivery. And this is our loading bay. I managed to do the contraption workshops, but we all know how silly that thing is. But eventually I'll put some stuff on this and, we'll have some moving parts on that. But I want to put those in, in the end, and the NPCs, the settlers, obviously. So this is our loading bay. And this will be our manager's office here. And just, a little bit of storage here. And of course our line inspection from here. There will be tons of junk on that moving around eventually. Once I get around to it. And obviously the settlers. bit of shove and find quests, really. I have the main one, but yeah, well, you'll have to find the clues. A lot of the clues are in abandoned houses and outposts beyond. So this is why I'm saying it's always a good idea to be using that raven, out in the wilderness. That's how I got most of them. It is. This is the outpost, correct. This is the outpost, Max. The buildings are still here. I've just, covered them over and built round them. But yeah, this is the outpost. Now here we have a little maintenance room. Eventually I'll have a guy painting in here. Oh, this goes up to our production area. It wasn't too bad. Once we got a good ground level, managed to hide the buildings. I haven't got a mod to scrap them. I wouldn't use one. Too much bugs. But I think it's quite fun to hide them, build around them. So this is our production area. As you can see, the conveyor belt system, it's all linked, going all the way around. A little work desk, and our stuff getting ready for delivery, and our control center. Gotta have a control center. And of course our radio and TV signs. There's a lot. That's a lot to be in such a small area, isn't it? I do tend to put a lot into these. I don't know, I think it just makes it much more believable, I suppose. As far as you can with a video game. And of course these are waiting for delivery. We've got our little workstations in between. I will have guys in here later. So that's our manufacturing and supply area. So let's work our way up to this massively huge monstrosity of a building. And not so many doors. Yeah, because of, we knew we'd be going through this on Christmas. We did decide to give it a little bit of a Christmas feel. So we've added the trees here, the lights, trees along here, and of course the main section. This is our reception area. There's a few bits lying around that I got to scrap, just doing the finer details. Yeah, that looks really familiar, doesn't it? And of course our filing area. And that's our reception. No problem, Max, no problem. And then let's say here, the first section is all for cafeterias. Second, offices, you just see me working on. Third one, the generator power level. Fourth will be bedrooms, and fifth will be broadcasting studios. So we have very little to do on the offices, and then we've just the bedrooms and the broadcasting thing to do. I'll try and do a bit of it offline as well, so we can get out of this place a little quicker. So this is just a kind of run through here, going out to our stairway. Well, that's a big stairway. We're going up to every level. This will go into our kitchen area. And we've done a kind of Vault-Tec look on this one. Mostly that kind of Vault-Tec look. And of course, our dining area. Oh, excuse me. And that's our dining area. I've been a little bit under the weather lately. Now the other side is an exact replica, let's say for the TV station, so it's exactly the same in every last detail. Exact same layout. So, as we go up, yeah, you've seen us doing the offices. So we haven't got much to do on this, just reset that, get our doors on, and I'll show you the finished one. I'll be adding the blue doors on this as well. So, microfiche, some seating. Each office is decorated exactly like this, so we've got 6 of those offices. Again with a kind of seating area. Now the center one here would be more for printing. That's the one I was fixing on the other side. The other one will be an exact replica. We're almost finished on that. The generator level. Now that's just some scaffolding I was building on, so I'll be scrapping that a little later. That generator room and that one both are identical also. So whatever you see here, it's exactly the same on the other side. And that one is the same. My God, I feel very weak. One moment. There, that's a bit better. There's so many bugs and flus going and viruses going around this time of year. So, bedrooms. I've done part of it. Still needs the decorating. This will be our bedroom. And each of these will have a pretty large bathroom. And in the broadcasting studios, we've just done a tiny bit on the TV one, and we haven't even started the radio one. So you can see how I'll be going with this one. Excuse me. But still needs a lot of work. I have a rough idea of what I want. And this, I think the radio station, I'll lean towards a kind of silver shroud thing. I've got a lot of stuff from that, and a costume for a presenter as well. Maybe a kind of talk radio layout. So, call-in booth, you know, that kind of thing. So that is yet to be done. And then this brings us to the roof. We just have our large signs. And a little bit of seating and signage and our satellite dish, and of course our Christmas sign. And that's everything we've done on it so far, guys. So, I'll load up again and we'll try and finish this one. Shouldn't take long. Just a little bit to do on the side and then smack the doors on. And I gotta change the settings for it. But at least we got the offices done today. So the entire settlement is finished all the way up to just those 2 rooms there. These are already finished as well. if I get lucky, well, it's still going to take a couple of streams, you know, I suppose, to finish. It depends. It depends. Okay. I'll try and get as much done on this, you know what I mean, before we come back here again the day after tomorrow. Right, let's set this guy. It's coming along, but my god, it's taken a lot of decorating, blonde. But we're getting there piece by piece, section by section. That's all I wanted. There. Now, 4 doors and we're done on this section. We are finished. Ta-da! Now, let's see what way these doors are opening. Okay, they're going inwards. Fair enough. Right, let's get our doors up. And we're going to make sure these go inwards. Oh. My apologies, guys, I've been wrecked all day. Little to no sleep. Right. See, that's the problem. That will open the opposite way. Yeah, well, we'll give it what it wants, I suppose. It was pretty fun kidnapping Elzar's ex-partner, bringing him to her. I imagine she got her revenge. Yeah, there's a good few, isn't there? I think there's still a few achievements I've got to work out on that one. Just didn't have the time. That's good, that's good. That would work, guys. Perfect. Now, let's move that bed upstairs. You just stroll with him over your shoulder. Nice, isn't it? Now, hopefully I'll have a lot of that bedroom and studio area done by the next time we're back. But I still haven't uploaded those videos, and I'm getting a bit slow on that, but I'm thinking that update that's coming is going to be nasty. Okay, that one is done as well. So this will be the next one I'm actually working on. So I'll put my bed here. Scrap that guy. Perfect. There's still a few beds around we've been missing. Ah, yeah, okay. Let's get rid of them. There's another one there. There's one on the roof. Tree, I wonder where the rest of the guys are. There's one there. I want to leave those there for a while, I'm sure. Must be another bed here. I think we're good. Ah, perfect. And the one we're using. I'll leave those there for a while as well. I might use them. And that. I haven't really decided about the lighting down here. That will be the next thing. We'll be at the bedrooms. Once that's done, it's just the studios. So, I do a main save here. Oh yeah, I'll get rid of that stuff later as well. And this is one of the nights where I'm going to have to pout a little earlier than I usually do. But I've done my minimum time. You know, I always promise I'll stay on for at least 4 hours, and I've done it this time. Most times I can push through to 6 and maybe even sometimes 7, 8 even. But unfortunately this is not one of those days. I've been kind of out of it for the last hour, I think. And I think I'll get some rest. Yeah, my back is starting to rebel against me. So what I will do is we'll go straight to a raid. Some of our friends should be streaming. I managed to get some rest. I can literally feel my eyelids. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. We'll be doing some Skyrim and then back to Fallout 4 again the day after. And hopefully I'll get some of this done in the meantime. And I've still got some uploads to do. I'm going to have to find the time. So I'll say farewell to as many of you guys as I can. Oh, hi Chance. How are you? And I'm so sorry, I'm just getting ready to raid. I've been a little bit under the weather this entire stream. But I managed to get 4 hours out. I hope you've been well, and how have you been? And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Now, I'll get my phone ready to raid. Oh, I can feel every muscle. Wow, what's left of them at least? We get that up ready for a raid. Perfect. Yeah, the broadcasting system changed on Twitch for Xbox. Now we've got to actually start our stream from Xbox. So it's an entirely new system. We'll see how it works out long term. It's not too bad. I'm just tired. You know, I'm just a bit tired. But I still managed to get 4 hours in. I think it's okay. Yeah, it's what I usually have. Well, it's what I advertise for. I hope you've had a good day, Chance. And to you too, Ariana. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a good one. So, goodbye, Ariana, Chance, Granny Vats, Max, and thanks again, Max, for the raid. Have a good one, guys. And to everyone who followed and raided tonight, Appreciate it, guys. No problem. And thanks for stopping by. No, I'm just kind of overtired and I'm still fighting this bug, and I probably have a little bit of a chest infection. Yeah, a week or so I should be over it, you know. Just a simple thing. Ah, that's good to hear, Chance. You probably hear it in my voice. But I've been probably struggling for about an hour now. And thanks for stopping by, Pure Fresh. I hope you have a good one. And of course, Corin, thanks for the raid. And let me see what else is here. And I think I mentioned Max. I hope I did. Thanks for stopping by and raiding, Max. And also, raiders, thanks for joining the raids. And Alana, have a good one. Hot toddy. Yeah, I might have to do something like that. I think I've got some hot drinks downstairs. Maybe if I keep warm, I might be able to shake this quicker. But I've always liked to be a little bit on the cold side, Chance, strangely enough. And thanks for stopping by, Jolette. Have a good one. And of course to Jess. Yeah, take care, Jess, and stay safe. Also to Young. Have a good one, Young. To Tigger, Hufflepuff, Perry, and Jill. Take care, ladies. Most of this is from memory. Let's see what else. And of course, Fall Boy. Have a good one. And of course, Angelo. Thanks for stopping by and following. Appreciate it. And Phoenix, of course. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Phoenix. I hope you have a good one. And Dragon. Take care, Dragon. Thanks for stopping by. And that's everyone, guys. I know I've missed a few, probably. So, if I have, my apologies to whomever I've missed. And to everyone who is watching and lurking. Appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, as I said, back tomorrow with some Skyrim. Hopefully I'll feel a bit better. And yeah, then back here again the day after. So, let's see who's streaming.